awfully sorry. I was sitting there daydreaming. I was sitting there daydreaming, so I was, and then looked at it, and it was like, let's do this shit. And then I was trying to find my wee mouse. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Oh fuck me! You just have the big me, right in your beak as well. Thank goodness! What a way to start the stream. Let's lower the sexiness. Apologies, lads. Apologies. Some of you perhaps thinking, sorry guys. Other of you may be thinking, it's alright, don't worry about it. Professional daydreamer, I know. Jay, me, Adam, don't be silly. Yes, Jay, your spanner wood, I am going to need to think about it. It kind of, it would definitely come as it's a display only, like, and it would probably just be like a wee land of it now and again, you know what I mean? Like if someone impressive hops in the chat or something, I can maybe give you a wee land of it just so as you stand out. Who thinks he deserves one this stream, and we'll see what he goes like. Let's do a poll. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Ask the question. Give Jay question mark. Roll up. Get your votes in, lads. Get your votes in. It's an important one. We're asking. Give J, and I spelled give with a J. I just looked at that now, so it did. How embarrassing. But I bet you all know what I mean. And I spotted my own mistake. That's the first sign of a genius. When he makes a mistake, he spots that shit, picks up on it, never does that again. Get your votes in. Tempting to troll Jane. Yes. If you don't like J7, say no. Definitely not. Not even a land of it, Scotty. Doesn't deserve that stuff. Right. What are we doing? I'm only after a wee smoke. Shh. Don't tell anyone. So I am. So I might be a wee bit shite. So I might at the moment. Oh, I like to see that. A big weight. Right. I might as well go and do a wee bit of quality. That was it. Naram says, let's do it. Give him one. It'll only be a wee land of one anyway, and we'll see how he goes. Oh. Tonight's sponsors of the Scotty Senior live stream is water. A vital part of the survival needed of us simple humans. Without this, we're dead. If you're feeling like you're ready to die and you haven't had a drink, get yourself a glass of water. Keefski's in the house. Hello, Keefski. Nice to see you. Good evening to the man with the most glorious beard you will see this weekend in these fine islands. I wish. I need to shave actually at the moment, but I'm not going to shave, believe it or not. See a wee bit of stubble coming. I kind of miss my side bits. It's like a, I don't know. I like it better with side bits. So I put a wee brown beard dye in this bit, but I miss these bits, so I'm going to let these bits grow. Hopefully in an hour, this time next week, I'll maybe shape it or something, or just shave it around my neck and use a wee bit of dye just so it stands out a bit more. Who knows? That's what's good about a beard. It comes back in very, very quickly. I can literally every 3 or 4 years, I wonder what I look like. I think to myself, I wonder what you look like under there. I'm gonna shave it off, so I do every 3 or 4 years, just to see what I look like. And I don't like what I look like compared to having a beard and not having a beard. I'm definitely a beard kind of guy. Keefsky's been a member as well, 3 months. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I haven't been on this game for 3 months. Only 1 second behind you isn't bad for you. Yes, if that's what keeps you happy, Simon, I guess. Yes. Well done. I'm gonna give you a round of applause. It's not a fantastic round of applause, so it's not. But it is a round of applause nevertheless. Get in there, Jerry. Simon. Oh, I'm not even slapping. I can't even slap myself any harder, so I can't, Simon. I'm making mistakes like that. The last time I slapped myself, it was pretty stingy. You used to regularly be a second behind me. Well done. That, I don't think that means I'm getting slower, guys. That doesn't mean I'm getting slower. That means you guys are getting faster. Or else, when yous were that far behind me, yous were that far behind me on a good ass combination for me that I was hauling ass on. I don't have many. Most obvious, if yous are an A-rated driver, if we all opened the lobby and 5 random tracks, 5 random cars, let's see who's the best driver, I would be near fucking last. I would be near last. So I would. I need to do that shit 100 times. And then at the end of the week I'm like, who the fuck wants a race? Where are yous? Where did yous go? Now I've got a bit of pace. Huh? The first time you raced me was at Bronze, and yeah, you couldn't catch up or keep up. Well, it's nothing to do. I haven't got incredibly fast at Bronze, man. That's just you getting better. So it is. Oh, here. Oh, yes, I'm time trialing. Let's try and. At 28.298. Yes, any advice for brake balance in this in time trial? Cars expects a 27. My goodness, man. I like the way you think. But I don't think I've got a 27 before. In fact, whenever Junior first came on the road, holy smoke, didn't do much. done about 5 minutes, 10 minutes time trial, and I got that too. I got that point too, and I was expecting that to be better because I couldn't see the ghost. I was ahead of the ghost, and a purple sector, a purple sector, a purple sector the whole way. It was like my optimal lap. I mean, so it was, and I didn't look behind me to see how far ahead of the ghost or anything it was, so I was slightly disappointed. I was thinking to myself, oh, this feels like a good lap. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you, man. Back to A plus again. Yes, at the moment. It remains to be seen how this evening's going to go. Did anyone give us... Dale said +2 or +3. Right, let's try and at least get a ghost in. And a spam in the chat. A good... For a while before the race starts to make sure I go and jump into that other car. Can't even remember the games. Right, it was 4th in the exit of this one. Oh! Move along. Just slides for you under the power. I was actually quite enjoying it whenever Junior, but then Junior was watching YouTube that was distracting me about the motocross game, and they brought one of the Reflex, I mean Supercross tracks. I mean one of the all-time favourite MX Reflex, I mean Supercross tracks out, I mean for MX bikes. So I was like, right, 3 more tries, and then I done my best lap. So I stopped straight away, and I was just like, right here, go ahead, jump in and download it. And then me and him sat there messing about for a while, ran it very, very hard, but with the physics of the new game. Right, I am basically driving around here, not up to scratch at all. Wee bit of focus. It's because Mr. Turismo hasn't challenged me with anybody to beat yet. I think that's what the problem is. Turismo. Have you anyone for me to beat? Is he any good even? Right. Let's see what sort of competition he's throwing at us. I think I'm going to try a wee bit of first there as well, and then a double shift. Oh, stop it. Super setup. Is that like for qualifying and all? Is it? How much are you allowed to play with? I might just stop even trying to qualify. How much are you allowed to play with? Is it only the suspension that they're allowed to do, or are they changing everything? Is it the whole setup that easy to do? Was avoiding my question. It's the whole setup. Just gotta repeat it, that man. I started a stream one day months ago and watched Key's video and changed my setup. Melted my head. Took half an hour to do. So it did. But there's no sense me. In fact, there is like a wee bit of time, but that is, I'm happy enough with that point 2 at the moment because it was a steady enough lap. Pure professional. I know I'll probably regret it. Probably by the end of the week I'll be getting stuffed. And you'll say, just go and do your fucking setup. I'll be like, alright. And I'll be like, thanks lads, thanks. Yes, I've got me hauling ass. Don't know what to do yet, just. Do you know something? I'm gonna brain fade. Almost. For sure. And not sign in. And I should be in the car. I'm gonna race in, shouldn't I? I was happy enough with that qualifying time. Although, look. Where is it? Where am I? 14th. Top 14. Luna. Burrs. Sparks. Nibble. Devil. Frank Carhall with 2 counts. Cheater, 2 counts. That's only one. I'm really 13th. I'm really 13th, lads. I am. Momo's is up there. And Dale. We'll see Dale at some point this week as well. Right, let's go and sign in. 27 or unsub, says JJ. The setup makes literally no difference, says JJ. JJ, I do want to race in that car. Man, you know what I'm like. Please don't unsub. Here, hold on a minute. We crying emojis. Please. I can't even keep on looking at the camera anymore. Now come on the fuck, hit the bell, you know you want to. Have a time trial or then, and do you think it's quite? Everybody's on racing now than that. If I do a vote and ask people do you want qualifying or racing, people will be like, are you mad? Go and race. Oh well. Scared of a time trial? No. Addicted to race. Addicted to the race. There's nothing to fear about someone going fast for 1 lap. For 1 lap. Get away from here. You need at least 10 laps before you can even make me think you're half decent at driving. What am I doing, lads? What am I doing? I need to pick a car. Right, select from garage. Change the car. The 4C. Oh, I'm in the 4C. Right, how is this poll going at the moment? Let's have a look at it. Where is... We asked... Jiv... Although, yous all understood probably. It was really meant to be a G. Well spotted, guys. Well spotted. Or deliberate mistake for the people who like to spot changes and wee mistakes and stuff. Well spotted if you're one of those guys. It should have been a G, not a J. Give J a wee lend of a spanner, we asked, with a question mark. 17% didn't even bar voting. So they didn't. They just don't do polls. 8% says no, Scotty, I don't like Jay. Don't. He's a fucking wind up merchant. Don't give him a spanner. He'll wreck a place, man. He'll fucking wreck a place. 8% of you are thinking. 24%. If I could vote, this is what I would have voted for. 24% of you reckon you're flipping mad. Definitely no. And 52% is saying yes. Lads, if there's any of you out there, please try to swing that vote around. I will have to have a time limit on it. We'll say on the hour. So you've got 12 minutes to swing that shit around. We don't need Jay. He's already hard to handle in the chat without a spanner. Even if it's only for display, it would be a display only spanner. We'll end of it for a day. If he made it for a day. Mr. Monday's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Apologies if I'm missing a lot of the chat or anything. I've no idea if I am really. So I'm not a wee bit magical. Hi, you can't GT any faster than a 29.6. Mind you haven't raced in ages. And nice to see you, man. And nice to see you, Mr. Monday. Let's go and do a few laps in this here. This felt lovely earlier. Are you doing any? No, I'll see. I was driving all right earlier. Am I meant to rev the nuts out of this as well, JJ? When am I meant to change gear in this? Right on the limiter, do a rev the nuts out of it. You can't drive the Supra. Get into your wheel. Use your bloody steering wheel. I would imagine the Supra is very hard. This is nothing to worry about. If any of you are just tuning in thinking, what is he doing? I'm more focusing on the professionalism of the chilling out and so on, rather than the let's nail a lap. We've got 9 minutes. I'll figure out how to stay on the track in 9 minutes, surely. You've no idea. Well, that's a wee bit embarrassing. You're like the guy people go to for information. So, how do you not know something as simple as that? I bet you someone else in the chat knows that before you. If I had asked that as a quiz question, I bet you'd have fucking knew. You'd have knew the answer. You've never driven it. I'm sure you've heard the rumours. It felt a wee bit sluggish off the starting line, but I think that's just when there was a different car behind me. Rev the balls out of it though, you think? When in doubt, rev it out. And after we smoke, would like to remind you of tonight's sponsors, water. Keeping me refreshed, vitalised, sensible, sober for you. Right. Dale says rev it out as well. It was more off the start. It was more off the start. I'd like to know when first and second taps out. Oh, you need to change that right away. And you need to change that one right away. What about third? Rev out a wee bit longer, and fourth's pretty good. You can rev the nuts out of fourth. Earlier on at the end of that last race, it did when I lost the back end or something around turn 1. Fuck's sake, at one point I was about to put my sunglasses on. I thought we'd drifted the bollocks out of that shit the whole way round. Scotty, could we see the main account being used this season? I suspect you could see the main account being whipped out at the seaside. What do you mean this season? Do you think if I have a bit of pace about me and a bit of consistency on a dodgy track where all you fucking fast guys are shit scared? I don't like the curbs. They kill you. It's bugged. It's broken. I don't like this game. It's shit. Oh, I'll be there to have yous all for breakfast. So, well, I reckon it'll be whipped out straight away. I just hope I'm in an OP car, man. I need the OP car. So, like, you're gonna have to advise me properly. And don't be worrying, I'll not be in your split. I'll be in top split after you've got all your points and you're just chilling out and watching, and I'll sneak in at the end. Toyota at Seaside, Nords and Grand Valley is OP as flip. Well, there we go. We're going Toyota, and I don't really need to do a lot of grinding then, because I've been in the Toyota. The Toyota has been OP, so even if they slowed it down a wee tiny bit, it'll be nicer. It'll not kill you as much. Right, I need to get a wee bit of focus in this here, lads. This is going to be a Monday night. I was flowing earlier on. I think hell here. I have a feeling you're about to realise why I've lost pace. I'm fucking smoking too much. Had a nice wee consistency about me earlier. Hopefully once the focus has to kick in, this it'll go a lot better than this. Purple sector. Alright, Andy. Hope you're well, man. Nice to see you, dude. Sure if I want I don't want fourth out of that. That must have been in the ore car. Must have been doing that in the ore car. I think I want third dirt. First, like no, don't leave that first alone. Okay, and that must have been the ore car. Is it fourth out of this? The ore car was definitely fourth out of this. What about this one? I'm not sure. Is it fourth out of that corner? Jay, is Jay in the house? Jay isn't even in this car. Any of you watched me earlier? I can't remember now. That ore car. Time trial in it. I was confused, I think. The thing for me. It was just a wee bit of skill. Right, let's stay in third. Remember, I'm going to take a third or fourth third. Hello, Tiger. Leave those barriers alone. I know, definitely. I hope I have the same sort of flow about me as earlier, lads, and I haven't lost it all. Make a fool of myself. Right, I just rev this out, didn't I? Yes, it didn't top out. It was the ore car. You changed. Again, I don't know what I want to do in that. I'm taking that line wrong because I'm hemming in the hand about third or fourth gear. Would this be the lap where he just remembered how to drive the vehicle? Have a bucket and spade, I'm alright. Ready for the dipping the big toe in ACC. Oh, you talking to Nay? Thought you had got it. Is Nay having a dig at ACC? And he's still looking at selling your complete racing setup if anyone is interested. If any of you's out there, what is it, Andy? Let them know what it is and stuff. If any of yous are looking a setup, Grandad Andy is selling the lot. But don't worry, he's maybe still hanging about the community. It's not the community he's sick of. He's not like, I've had enough yet, fucking Gran Turismo community. The whole sim racing community don't like my rig. I don't even want to sit in it anymore. Reminds me of that shite sim racing community. He doesn't feel like that. He's still going to hang about and hop in and all. He's just had enough of driving. Right. Hopefully. I better focus. Right, we're not starting up that much anyway. We've got Luna in front of us. Hey, what fast guys is coming from the arse? We've got Tom Heat is on the arse. Damien Womble is in the house. Let's throw out a have a good race. And again, this should have something that I can just tag and quickly say I'm scared. ACC's good. I don't have time for it at the moment, man. Got my hands full already with it. The iris and shit I can do now as well. That's giving me just like another whole pile of options to do. I'm not sure what I'm enjoying doing a bit of everything at the moment. Good luck, lads. Fingers crossed for me. Did we go 3? I can't remember. I think we did. Dirty dog, be careful. Heat has told him, oh, I'm a dirty dog. You animal, you animal. The sneaky fucking plans, the mental warfare has begun. He's talking shite. Oh, I'm all over the place. Tom, good run on me. There is it there, my goodness. Oh, on the top of the arse as well. Sorry. We have caused a traffic jam behind us. They're like, oh my god, who is this guy? Get him out of the way. Late as I dare, get in. Oh my goodness, man, be gentle with me. Look at him, telling you, he just wants me to fuck out of the way now. Tom. Oh, I'd love to just haul ass now. Go on, haul ass straight with me, man. Cheerio. Come on, you not keep up with me anymore. Oh. Right, what way are you taking this corner? It's a wee bit better. Oh, cheater. And it could be right this time, you know. As Tom comes back to the arse area. Oh, exit stage left. Tom all over us again. Hopefully they'll have a wee bit more patience with us this time as we're a wee bit quicker now than what we were to start. Again, just out of the flow. Damien making a move in the car behind very soon. Oh, and I'm off the track. Again, no flow about me at all. Oh my goodness. Oh, pressure on the arse area, underpant department incident. Highly likely as Damien goes to throw a nose. Thank goodness. Scaring the shit out of me. As late as I dare to brake. Get in. Again, he wants a move done. He's tapping the arse, deciding against it. I'm cheating. Just scared I am. I know you want me out of the way. Oh. He's causing fucking havoc! He's causing havoc in this one! They're a whole shitload of fast guys! They're like, get the fuck out of the way, Scotty, please! I'm sorry, lads! I'm sorry. It's my first one of the day. You'll have to forgive me. Go on. Show me your nose now. That's a good spot for you. There you go. You can have that one. You can have it too. Anybody else want it? Oh. Keep him ghosted. Oh, right. Breathe. Oh, you can't breathe yet. There's another one. Right, settle in, man. I know we have second. It's not a very punishing penalty zone in this track. If we can get into a flow, it might be alright. As the penalty zone came up and the cheater had his bum smacked off the racing line. He's not getting there. Right, come on, get back in the queue. Right, he's got more pace than us. Let's make friends with him. Go on, go and catch them. Oh, and you still wouldn't give it up. As they all drive away, and he sticks the hazards on. He goes a bit of a passenger. It's a different race now, like all about the top 10. A wee bit of flow coming now and again throughout this race. bit greedy from us. Oh! Oh, he thought about it, he thought about it. He's got a nose, he's got a nose. He has to send it, it's the last lap, hold him off lane, we'll go for more of a switchback. No, parked it, lovely. Good job. Right, hopefully that'll be us settled in for the next one. Starting out race was mad. Oh! That would have been started for me. Yes, everyone's using the 4Z because of the tires. And the car is back in the house. Mr. Bray with the win. Damien getting back up in the third from the back. Womble up in the top 5 from the back. Hate coming from back as well. I'm not sure if any of them had started at the front. Yes, you too, man. Where are you? Yes, well done. I don't see a lid. Womble was in the Citroen. Womble tries a bit of everything usually, doesn't he? If I continue to drive like this, lads, I'll have to stop. Leave it for the end of streams or something. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I'm looking at you, doing the same, girl. Duke is in the house. Hello, Duke. Nice to see you, sir. He's hitting the like button. Hitting the like button in and out. Catch the whole stream later. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Nice to see you. Stop it. Alright, Womble. Good race it was for you, not for me, man. I had an underpants department incident at the start. I had been time trialing. The last time I was on was a couple of hours ago, and I was in the other car, and I bounced into that car, and I wasn't too sure of the gearing and stuff, and I near shit the pants at the start of that race. Your man Tom must have been so close to basically saying get the fuck out of the way and punting me off. It was causing all sorts of traffic jams. Hopefully I found my flow, or I will. I had you laughing with my camera when I let everyone past. I know that was too much pressure, man. That was too much pressure. It was like they wanted past the whole fucking lap, and I just didn't want to lose any time. It was too dangerous. I mean, let them pass. Straight away, as soon as I got onto the straight, I was like, right, let them pass. I was doing alright earlier. I started with a half decent flow, but again, I've had a wee smoke Gerba Junior, so I have, and it definitely makes a difference. Like, it's still very, very enjoyable, but your consistency, my consistency, definitely, goes. Thank you, Bjorn, thank you. Mr. Turismo finally gives us someone to try to race. Is he any good? Hey, let me try third out of this. I'm near sure it's not third, like it's fourth, but it is still fourth, like, so it is, but it was close. It's not like there's a huge big major difference. Tim is in the house. Good evening, sir. Very amateur showing, to be honest. Jay, it's still 43%. Guys, if there's any of yous in the chat, attention please, we need your help. If you haven't cast a vote at the moment, please cast a vote. Join the you're fucking mad, definitely no vote, and let's change this around, please, for me, lads. He wants a spanner, not and only a wee land of it. He's not allowed to use it or anything. It's only for him to wear as a wee dress, so it is. But please, let's change this around. I think it'd be fucking awful in blue anyway. Bagby in blue. That's like a blue bag. Well, you go like Tesco's to give you a wee blue bag or something. A blue bag. I don't know. Some lucky lady is back in the house. I voted no. We did. You didn't realise Jay had so many YouTube accounts, to be honest. I know, I'm not sure how many he has. I'm sure I probably do know him of several different people. It wouldn't surprise me if I didn't fucking like him in a couple of accounts. If he's one of them, and so I'll keep an eye on him if he ever hops in again. He's maybe noticed me. And he's been like, oh, I better change my account. What does a spanner achieve? If you like blue, what does a spanner achieve? Says the man who wanted a spanner so much. What would it have achieved for you? Right, it would be lovely not to do the same in this one. Hello, consumer. Nice to see you, sir. You said no on account of the dislike of Iron Brew. Alright. Starting in 9th, Sparks is in the house. Twitch Lewis is in the house. Mr. Brave is back. Victor. It's Tom Huntley Yards. Tom will be like, Scotty, please, don't do it on me. Damien and Wamble coming from the back again. Again, let's throw it to have a good race and hopefully we'll get a better start. How can you dislike Iron Brew? No comment. Am I obliged to answer that answer? Or am I obliged to answer that question, I should say. You can't answer an answer. I'll say this. I've got a bottle of Iron Brew that's been up for a year. Oh, big 2-litre bottle. But I'm going to say, rather than me saying it's because I dislike Iron Brew, it's for those special occasions that Wamble or Dale Boy may turn up unexpectedly to claim their free beverage. Right. Please have a flow about you, man. Shitload of ratings on a Monday night to be gained, lads. If we can find a bit of flow and consistency. Go. lights, flasher lights and sparks. OP headlight flashes. Like, I see, baby, shaking that ass. Oh. That's Stephen. That's you there, didn't it? Mr. Turismo. Be nice to me. That was legal, lads. That was legal. Got lucky. Missed my turning down mile. Oh, foliages. Luna gets closer than ever. Oh, Sparks! Oh, Sparks! Oh! As Luna goes for the big one around the outside. Did he pull that off? Did he pull it? Fucking... Oh, he's filtered in, thank you. Does he have a run? He taps it, Luna, thank you, you're a wee fucking gentleman. That's the code, man. As soon as you want it, Luna, you show me that nose, you can fucking have it, man. I know you're ready to go and kick up a stink. Oh! Go on you go with yourself. Thank you, man, for being patient. Still a P. Steve available, or Luna, the man on the move? tight corner for us. Whoa, Derby side by side. Oh, Luna's topping the arse. Luna making friends. He's loaned you into a false sense of security, lads. Don't trust him. Oh, Luna whipped it out for the fans. Oh, he's going to have dirty tires. I'm going to take that back off you, sir. Oh, Luna saved me. Oh, if we had horns. If only we had horns appropriate for this situation, Luna. My goodness. That was a wee bit embarrassing, boy. Apologies. Right, these two are still having a race up here. They're still available. Oh! Sparks has had an incident. Does he feel guilty? No, he doesn't. Can we go and catch him for Sparks? Oh! No flow at all. Skidding about everywhere, man. What are you doing? I'm gonna flash my lights at him. You never know, he might be one of those guys. Hey, whoa! I'm flashing more my lights at him again. He did almost drive up the track immediately. Oh, no. Are they clean? Wee bit early just in case they're not. They don't feel too bad. That's not too bad. I'm flashing my lights again, Adam. What does Luna want? If you want it, you can show me your nose. No, he taps the arse. You know I love it. Come on. Three Super GT fans turned up that day. There was only one piece, Steve. Oh! Nice and early, man. Loads of patience. A wee bit better. Still not the best, though. Give me your slipstream, I love it. I want speak for free, won't you give it to me? Is Luna sending one? He's certainly making me nervous about it. Luna, take it, man, take it. Keep going. Can you get into the race? It's not even Luna, it's George. 7th. Oh. Tom behind us. Oh, something must have happened to Luna. Oh. Right, these two about to get into a race, you'd like to think at some point. Oh, gentle. Oh my goodness. Oh. That poor fella. Ollie's in the house, a member for 4 months. Get in there, Ollie. He's a dirty dog as well. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well, sir. He says, go. Ollie does a badass go, Northern Ireland accent, so he does. Oh, the understeer kicking in. Right, I forgot about the lights. It did affect him the last time I flashed him. As he drives away. Ollie with his balls. Yes, this is where they all come, lads. If you need a safe space, I'm sure you're surprised. I need to fucking drive the car. Never mind that. I almost drove off the track there. I did. But yes, if you are wondering where all them big YouTubers come, they chill out and relax and just whip them out. Now you know. Right, this boy behind me is it's Womble. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was a big Scottish YouTuber who hauled ass usually in cockpit cam. The other was me. Come get yourself a piece, Womble, if you're fast enough. I don't know what I'm doing compared to this morning. This morning the ring was easy. So it was, if ring just flowed and just into that gear. There's an 8 back. Look, he's gonna die as well. Tell me, it's the yoga. It's got to be. Womble in the background. I don't like rubbing it in people's faces. But I am going to wiggle for him at some point. Oh, Stephen, wanting a piece, Dave. Oh, or was it meant to be this way? Because the 2 YouTubers had a battle for the final lap of the race. Oh, dirty tires. Tom's there with us as well. Hopefully the tires will be clean. What do you think? Will you stop for me? Would you stop for me? Oh, doesn't really want to turn here. Womble, looking for a way past. His boss on the radio saying, "Send it! His tires are gone! You're faster than him!" But to the outside he was sent, and we would fight to the death on the last lap, and to the death it seemed to be, probably. Oh dear, sorry Womble, sorry man. No tires whatsoever. She gets slidey at the end. Come, we'll get back. With a couple of brave corners. I'll flash the lights at Tom. Oh, he's missed his last 8 backs. It doesn't give me a chance, surely, for a wild, crazy one. With pounding headlight flashes. Oh, he whipped it out for the fans. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I don't try. Synchronized wiggles, no doubt. Did Womble wiggle? He wasn't wiggling there. I panicked. I thought maybe it wasn't the last lap. Ugh. Apologies for missing the chat, lads. We're quite professionally back. What are you up to, Ali? He's playing some games whilst having me on the other monitor. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. You're playing games? Are you into your shooting games? You and Benson sometimes go to war, don't you? I've tried them games years ago, like I could never get into them. I get a headache straight away just with all the movement and all on the screen. Even when I'm watching people playing it, they're running about and they're shooting like fuck at everything and they're killing stuff, but I don't know what they're killing. I can't even see. They're just shooting all over the place. Too greedy. I'm not judging the car on the last 2 or 3 laps. I'm struggling on the last 2 or 3 laps. Wait, as it starts getting slidey towards the end of the race, I kind of need to not be braking when I'm turning. But like I say, we've just had a wee stretch and a downward dog, so I would imagine we can only get better, lads. We're going really good this morning, weren't we? Whenever I got on, it felt easy, but it's because I had no smoke. I run out of smoke last night. Just goes to show you. Imagine I fasted. If you think I'm fast now, lads, imagine the speed we could have, huh? If we just only kept that to the end of the streams, huh? I definitely need to start thinking about doing that. Not that in this stream now, not in this stream. As I'm almost good to go for another one. I would like a wee bit of a flow. Womble, man, if you're in my chat, I have apologies. That was fucking humiliating. So it was. The lobbies were crap earlier, Scotty. That's what is different. Jay, have you watched how I'm driving? See if you're going to try and talk that amount of shite, man. Go and look at how consistent of a flow I had earlier. Look at my lap times. Look at it, man. Just look at the way I'm driving. My goodness, man. The apexes that's being missed is unbelievable. So it is. This morning, for all 3 hours, I didn't have any major apexes missed at all. It kind of flowed. That was robust defense. Wample, apologies. I'd lost it. I was sidewards and then it hooked up. But thank you for avoiding the contact. Tom, I heard him laughing on the way past. So I did. Did you hear him? He was fucking laughing his balls off. Apologies, man. Apologies. What's Jay say? He says that's because you were racing mainly A drivers, amateurs. A stands for amateurs. Can't really handle A plus pressure. It could be, man. If it happens again, like you could almost say that there's 3 pieces of evidence to show that when that man's in a big race, he shits his pants. But I have the opportunity to prove you wrong. Like right now, there's a race in just a second, and another opportunity for me to just like slap you in your face just like that. You were talking shite. You don't know what you're talking about, young man. And it could be embarrassing. You better hope I don't haul ass in this next one. You see me on the grass, on the radar. Apologies anyway, man. Apologies for losing you the spot. It should have been you got the P, Steve. I just kind of wanted it as well. Had no tires left at all. And I need to maybe start trying to look after the tires a wee bit during the race as well. What is the rest of yous who are using the OP car? What is my tires like compared to yours? If you have happened to have noticed, like, is my tire wear poor? It usually is poor, but like I'm having no focus on it or at all. Jay says there's a rather embarrassing poll for you to close. Well, attention please, attention please. Get Jay, report to the manager's office. That's Jay to the manager's office. Right, now you're not allowed to use this. No timing anybody out or nothing like that at all. This is literally just a wee dress. You're just putting a wee blue dress on, just so as you look nice, and it's only a wee land of it. And look at him in blue. He's over the moon. I can still time you out. Like, I can still time you out. So you watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard. I'll see you in 300 seconds, Jay. See you in 300 seconds, young man. Did you hear the heartbreak in his voice? Looking at that replay, your tower is similar to the others in the alphas. Right, and like I say, I've not really been... I'm not driving smooth at all. We're skidding about everywhere. And we'll get into the flow. We'll get into the flow. Hello, Simon. Add the others up is more than 39%. Oh, if you, I know I could have done that in the polls. I know if I had just done an ordinary standard poll saying yes or no. TSL's now, slow TSL. What am I saying? What was I saying? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'm just waffling, talking a wee bit of shit, chilling out, trying to find a flow. Jay, Jay just got a spanner. You just missed Jay getting a spanner. He has had one comment in blue at the moment, so he has. Scotty, read the damn chat, says Dale. Hello Dale, nice to see you. Key using -5 brake balance in the race for the Alpha. Right. I think we did do that earlier on this morning for a lot of races, didn't we? I can't remember if we ended up moving back. Or what? We'll give it a go on the next one. TSL says, rumours are you're super fast tonight. Get away. What a comment. Thank you. Unfortunately, they're just rumours. They're just rumours, man. Yes. Hopefully, they are rumours with a possibility of being true, like. Maybe. A professional stream so far, reckons JJ. Thank you very much, JJ. Well spotted. I do endeavour to raise the standards of this here whole YouTubing thing. You know, that it's got to the stage where the professionalism on YouTube is piss poor. Like, if you look at the top earners, how professional they are, and it's just like, go to your fucking B&M, get yourself a stream deck. You know, splice out, boys. Hello, Flash. Professional mods. Well, I'm still waiting on Jay coming back, and it's only a wee end of it, so he may be nice. Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. 10 seconds and back in for another. JJ has set a time. Is JJ going to turn up to do some racing? Hello, Carhall as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. Mr. Bray, Victor, Tempo, Hate, Lewis, Carhall, Sparks, Luna, me, some Twitch guy, and Damien, and another Twitch guy. Oh my goodness. Have a good race. They got rid of conditions in time trial. Extremely professional by Mr. Turismo. Well, it was it not only 2 weeks ago you says to me, I told you all in chat that I knew Mr. Turismo and what you wanted, and that is exactly what you asked for. I phoned him that night, only his interpreter wasn't there, so I ended up just sending him an email the next morning. So I did, telling him, and I didn't realise he would have fixed it so quickly, but I knew he was going to. Like, he wrote back to me and everything. Good luck, lads. Right, all to the rear we're trying. Oh. That's it, there must be half decent maybe as well, you know. A few of them. Could he survive? Could he look respectable? Jay would be waiting for him at the finish line or in the pits. Somebody's been sucked off the track. Flash of a light for the man, just to remind him that we're here. And he's in a different car, so might he struggle at the end of races more than this car? With tires, maybe? Roger says, Scotty, look at what? Look at his race after, see how his tires are. Oh, Sparks is, yep. If he's live and streaming and you're in his chat, tell him I said, could I please have an underpant department incident live on stream? Luna coming back at us. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a load of them coming back. Oh, someone's way in. They are OP headlight flashes, aren't they? In this car, this is definitely the major weapon for this car. Luna trying to make me shit my pants. Oh, unlucky. like Callum McRae. Oh, grip. Oh. Where are you, Luna? The behind us over, tell you, man. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm trying to hand it over. Oh. It didn't work out. It didn't. Should have handed it over the top of the hill. Oh, I held it in. That went wrong quickly in one lap. Spark says up yours. God damn it. You better not make a fucking video of that shit. Oh, the focus is gone, the focus is gone. As soon as that shit happened with Luna, I felt all sorts of fucking guilt. Mr. Turismo. Mate, I've brought back a Frenchman to play with us. Come here, you. You know you want to race, man. You must be poor shitless back there on your own. I'm gonna flash my lights at him, he's French. Bound to die. Few headlight flashes. I can't believe how powerful these headlight flashes are. Look at them, like. They're ridiculous. The boss was on the radio demanding a top 11. was there, it was set up perfectly, it just wasn't executed. As he sends us to the outside. How was his drive? He's missed an apex. There would be more said besides. Nice livery, check out this bad boy. Picked her up this morning, stole it. Shh, wasn't even wearing a mask. He just gets out in front of us. With one to go. Again with more drive, he sends us to the outside. Well defended again. He's fighting for his life. Right, the boss on the radio. Yes, boss. Seriously. Okay, thank you. Wild crazy lunges are now available. Oh, nice racing. Oh, we placed the nose to the left hand side. How was his drive? Again, another steady one. Focus lost. Wrong decisions made. And another one down the pan. But when we're flowing, like our pace, I feel like my pace is there when we're flowing. We flowed for 4 or 5 laps. So we did. And when we're in the queue, like Luna frequently hauling ass and Sparks frequently hauling ass. Does the science still hold up in GT7? What science? What are you talking about? Read this message if you're a true professional at being unprofessional. Yes, that was a nice wee race with your man at the end. Let's say nice race. Tell him if he's still hanging about, is he? No. Who is hanging about? Tell him I said well fucking done. Yeah, if you're in the stream, well done. Tell him I'm disgusted. Tell him I said, aye, he's fucking fast. Aye, yeah, aye, alright. He's fucking fast. Oh, he is. Tom. Twitch Tom. Now, I'm going to say hello to Tom. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Scott. He left the room. And he says you're not. He left as well, the bastard. God damn it! He's professional, that one. He's professional, that one. So he is. Yes, we'll just have to flip him the bird, hopefully, one day. Luna, you're alright, man. My fault, totally. My fault, totally. I was even, I mean, for a full, I was brain fading. I was struggling with brain fade for a full lap. Even before you caught me, did you not think to yourself, fuck, I caught Scotty fast? Yeah, for a full lap I was brain fading and missing all sorts of line, and then I was thinking of giving it to you at the top of the hill and going wide, and then it didn't work out. And then I was looking at the radar and I thought I seen you. I mean, showing your nose, and I tried to lift off, but then you just came in at the exact same time. My fault, man. Should I hand it over a different spot, or don't fucking hand it over? Making the wrong decisions. Hello, Henry, as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. 34 in the house. I can assure you, we are better than what we're showing at the moment. So we are. We started with loads of consistency the day, so we did. But we've came back and it's not there at the moment. I'll have a wee look for it in between races. Any of you know anything about Luca? I seen Luca on the day playing Dirt Rally. Is he getting back into it, or I heard not long ago, or I think I watched a video or something he did not long ago, or a post or something that he did, where he just says that it wasn't worth doing and stuff. Is he getting into something different? Shaggy's in the house. It wasn't me. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need. Life is one big party when you stay young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you let all your pure fun down to your pose on. What about the long run? Looking back, Chantel with a mention. Certainly not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I want to show the nation my appreciation. You're my angel, you're my darling angel. Slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Mr. Triplin's got a dang good hold of me. My Twitter friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took a lighter to the bull and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my own phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until I was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in, but it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some thirsty Peggy. That's me in a corner. That's me in a spot. Losing my religion, trying to keep hold of you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no. You expect P3? You in a conversation with someone else, Cars? You in a conversation with someone else, or is that for me? You expect P3 from me? Right. On a Monday night, top split lobby. Starting from about 10th or 11th. You want to win. Some people, like if you were the CEO of a company, I'm not sure I could work for you. I think you would work me to the bone, and your expectations, even when I done a badass job, you'd call me in for a team meeting and say, must do better. That would be your end of year report. You know that song? What one? This is that song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. I would not do that. I'm not even sure what you wouldn't do. What did I say to you there? Oh, you wouldn't. Even if I'd done a badass job, you wouldn't call me in and say, must do better. Well, I will try my utmost to get you a P3 in this next race. Luna, Sparks, Lewis, Heath, if you don't mind, I'm on a mission for Ian, aka Cars. People struggling to get in, I wonder who it is. Damien and the other one, is it? But no times maybe? No. Everyone in now, or the people leave? Everyone in. Let's throw it. Have a good race. Where's Sparks? Where are you animal? Mr. Mean. Yes. Esports rally game. Right, it would be lovely to survive a full moto with no brain fades. Right, you know something? I don't need my headset at the moment. I'm not hearing anything through it, it's just there. Oh, let's go! What a run he's got on me at the start of the S1. Didn't send anything though. Okay. Woo! It had to be Mr. Bray anyway. He's bound to be going places. Go on, mate, I tap your arse. Go on me, on me. No worries. Oh. Ray Luna. Fuck's sake. Sparks underpant department incident live on stream. Telling lies, I hope that wasn't my fault. Oh, Ray Luna, take it, man, take it, take it. Right, let's go. Go get loose. And that might not be for keepsies. Oh, Stephen. Oh. Again, cannot put a full race together. That was close, but that was close. Oh, and P9, it's still not too bad. Almost a full race put together. 9.5 laps. One of those Sparks is behind us. Oh, is he on his own? I wonder. No, it's too late for me. But I noticed that a bit earlier. I could have maybe looked back and seen if he was on his own for a dash for cash. Second morning. Sorry, lads. Sorry. I'm going on a training course. I'm gonna get trained. Where is this man Sparks? Look at him in the background. I don't like to rub it in people's faces, especially fellow YouTubers. I fucking love it. Oh, as he almost wiggles off the track. And all sorts of slow. Here he comes, look at him, hunting me down. All sorts of speed this boy has. Is he gonna run out of time? He'll be granny moded, terrified. Will he go full send? Kimmy mode engaged. A wee bit of joy in another ways disappointing race. That wasn't too bad, but it was just lacking a small wee bit of flow. So we're almost into the groove. Sacked chanted the fans. They didn't, JJ. They laughed and they giggled. We all joked about it, and they says, "Oh fuck, that was a bad day at the office, wasn't it?" And I was like, "I know one, no. Can you believe how slow it was?" Check the DR. My DR. I could probably stick a bit of paper to my head that said A plus, but you don't need it. Like you can tell in the face area. I went to the doctor and everything. Didn't even need to tell him it was wrong. Walked in, he says, "You're A plus, aren't you?" I said, "Yes, A plus positive." Sparks is giving me a head up to go and sail into the next race. I'm telling you, that man has hit my bell about you. He definitely knows what I need. Alpha were on the phone. They said 5 races in a row they've heard almost. So your time is up, you're afraid? Listen. Alpha were ridiculously impressed with me this morning. As soon as I bounced into their car, they hadn't seen anyone with that sort of speed and consistency on Monday morning in just nailing apexes, flowing, sober, clear-headed. Know what I mean? They were like, they'll have me back, mate. They'll have me back. Tell them I'm relaxing tonight. I'm chilling out. In the amateur lobbies, it doesn't matter what lobbies. It doesn't. And they're not amateur lobbies. It must have been split 2 because we've snuck into split. If it wasn't split 1, then it was split 2. I think it was still split 1 anyway. It was still split 1. So it was. I'm gonna take a fucking spanner off you. So you be careful with your language in my chat. I'll hopefully make yous proud, lads. I'll hopefully make yous proud. I'm convinced now. I kind of know in my head now, like that. What's wrong? A plus pressure causing RSR explosions. It is. It is. It has. Certainly in that first one. But again, once we had the underpant department incident, we collected apexes for 4 laps. Know what I mean? We flowed with them just in front of us. All them fast ass guys just right in front of me. Just right there for 4 laps. They didn't go anywhere. And then I fucked up. So that I'm not judging the tyre were good and how the car changes throughout the race. I'm flowing in small periods of the race. It will be put together, but I would like to think at some point, and if not, tomorrow I'll haul ass, or the next day I'll haul ass. But you can be sure by the end of the week there'll be a shitload of fun had. Better sitting the next one out. It'd be better using the hand controller. It'd be better having to go on the hand controller, wouldn't it? I reckon the next one it's gonna happen. I think the next one It has to be. We were very, very bad. We were very, very bad. And then we were bad. And then we done. And they're done 9.5 laps I did there. I only need another 1.5 laps, don't I? I'm nearly there. I'm nearly the finished article. Don't make me enlarge the screen so as you can see it on my face, man. It'll be embarrassing for you. I've done that shit, or in fact, I'm fucking doing it. So yeah, I'm honest to God. Like, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Look at my face. What are you talking about, Jay? Yes, you've realised your mistake, haven't you? Yes, it's starting to sink in. It's starting to sink in. A pluser, man. Go on the hang and roller for a race? No, definitely not. Or are you not skilled on both? No, I'm not skilled on the hang controller on this game. Never played this game on the hang controller. But if you're trying to be Billy Big Bulls, thinking you're good on a hang controller, get MX bikes. And we'll see if you're a good hang control race player, then MX bikes will be the most challenging racing game you've played, and then we'll see if you're any good on the hang controller or not. I'd love to get some regulars, and I need to learn how to. I think you have to buy your own server, or have your own server. So you do, but I'm definitely going to look into it and have my own server so as I can open lobbies. I clicked the wrong button there as well. I was meant to add that very provisional I don't do polls answer as well. But roll up. Votes going in. It's 50-50 so far. But maybe have to see a bit more of them. With the spanner, some of you think. Half of you thinking, no, I've seen enough. Shouldn't have given it in the first place, Scotty. It's good to see you're even thinking about this here mistake yourself. I'm doing a poll. Some of them are saying you'll not be in front of me anymore, so don't hold back the professionalism. Hopefully the flow will come, man. The flow was with me this morning, Luna, but I'm chilling out at the moment, so as long as there's a bit of fun, hopefully I don't destroy people's races. What sort of times are you boys down to? 27s. You just snuck into 27s. Good luck, gentlemen. A masked ranger in front of us. He probably knows Yogi Bear. He'll definitely have a picnic blanket. Jay says, I'll maybe try again if I can improve your quality. No, your tire wear was bad, man. You need a different car. You need to get into the Alpha, man. Why are you in the Honda if the Alpha's the OP one on the tires? I don't understand that. Mr. Bray jumping on his second account that he doesn't give a damn about going from the back. We'll try 3. We'll experiment. We'll try 3. Good luck, lads. Right, 11 laps, Stephen. Come on. The Ranger having a race straight away. Everyone else edges away. Side by sides up the road though. The pressure on the arse area is absolutely tremendous. An explosion could go down. Sparks, hurry up! Go! He wants past me! Oh, hit this, for fuck's sake, I can't breathe. Oh, off the arse area he goes. Thank fuck for that. Oh, he's right back on it again. My God, the pressure. That's poor, we held it in as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, let Mr. Bray go as well, try and filter in. Dirty tires. Oh my god, there's no end to this here shit. Driver after driver went past. Every one of them fast as fuck. Oh my god, and again. In another sandwich. Show me your nose, man. Taking the inside, Damien. No. Oh. Come on, get yourself around. Right, come up. Filter in behind the man. God, talk about intense at the start of this one. Oh, oh. Come on, Stephen, what the fuck was that shit? Big ass bunch up there. Hopefully the faster guys at the back of it fighting their way through. Again, the car getting a wee bit slidey on me at the end of the race. Oh, I'm me fluffing it. Oh, struggling with it at the end, lads. Last couple of laps. That slidiness. Nice race, nice race. Christian's in the house, David's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Anyone trying to get in a lobby and they can't? Not sure, man. I haven't. Just an ordinary lobby, like a private lobby, with people open. Haven't heard anyone saying anything today. Oh. Top 10, big pat on the back. Love pats on the back. Next target. I want a piece, Steve. I want a piece, Steve. Sparks is hauling us in that McLaren. Let's save the replay and go and see, have a sneaky look on a fellow YouTuber. He's probably live. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him what we're up to. Is he actually in the OP car? Huh? Read the damn chat, says Jay. I wonder if you could do me a very professional favour and check your leaderboards, please. Yes, I will. Hold on until I see what... Oh. What Sparks' tire bars like at the end of that race. There's me. Front spurs. Is he getting much understeering that? And what's the bad bit about this car? Is it slower than the Alpha? Hard to pass. He's not at a bog stand delivery league. Sparks. Oh my god. I thought he was a YouTuber. He is a YouTuber, isn't he? He's a YouTuber, that fella. So he is. Driving about and bog standard shit. It didn't even make it. On a Monday night, lads. On a Monday night. Didn't even just pick. It doesn't have to be personalised. Just go and pick one. Just 2 minutes of effort to look sexy for the viewers. Oh, I hope he's not in chase cam. I hope he's not in chase cam for you. It'd be fucking disgusting looking at that. No would. Let's hope he's in cockpit view. Huh? Or is he doing the VR today? He does the VR sometimes, doesn't he? He'd hardly do that on a Monday. Right, and you want me to look at the times now? Oh, did Jay go faster? Jay has went faster. What has he done? As we look at the leaderboard, he's not quick enough to be in the top 13 anyway, I can tell you that. I don't see his name there, is he? No, he's not quick enough to appear straight away in my leaderboard, but I have a feeling he's going to be ahead of me as we go down. Where was he? There he is. Bigby. In the OP car. At 28-2. No worries, no worries. That'll motivate me. Before I get on tomorrow or something, I'll bounce into that OP car and do a bit of time trial with my coffee before I have a smoke. Well done. Nice time. The top of the friends list is Danny with a badass lap, as he has also saved a replay. JJ was in second position on the friends list. He'll not be pleased. He's always at the top. He's usually at the top. So he is. James, well done. Not in the OP car. Dale. That's a good lap there, Dale done, like. Luna and Heat sneaking into the 27s. Momo snuck in. Who was the slowest? How many friends at 10:30 had tried it and set a time on the second account? 50 people. Brigsby. Brigsby was the slowest. He had 2 accounts. Arnold was down there as well. Brigsby's managed to crawl around in a 135. That's not actually ridiculously slow. Anyway, so it's not so. I'm surprised no one has tried to hit the bottom of the leaderboard with like a 4-minute lap or something. Arky's top 40, baby. Professional. Oh, Simon in the top 40 as well. So's Bob. What is Bob? Is Bob not? I suspect Bob hasn't done anything. He must be working today, maybe just done a couple of laps. Bob will be right up there too. Kimmy on the friends list. If you're having problems with Kimmy, let me know. I can farm a message so I can sort it out for you. You've got another couple of tents at least. I'm not sure what I've got. I didn't do long in it at all. Not whenever I set, like when I set that .2, it was literally whenever the child found out about the motocross game and the both of us wanted to play it. So it was like, right, 3 goals and then I had 1 goal and I focused and I beat it. It was nice. I was enjoying how that other car was feeling. I just got confused whenever I jumped back into this one with the changing of the gears, the pattern of them, you know what I mean? Just the way every car is slightly different. After a million hours of driving a car, I'm like, oh right, and we flick first there, first back to second, first in the third. The wee tricks of the trade. Hit the bell, I'll let you know. Sparks is in the house. Hello Sparks, IRE. Yes, I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. I don't know why. I got on this morning and I had consistency straight away. And I'm sure if you look, I have no idea what lap times was running this morning, but I'm sure if you look, race in, race out, it would have been very consistent lap times, which would have been quicker than the lap times I've been doing the night. But Junior called up and we chilled out. So you can't really blame me. Can you? Like, consistency in amateur lobbies, that's what Jay's been saying to me. Jay has been winding me up, Sparks. He says, I can't handle the A plus pressure, so I can't. You find your consistency is 100% perfect 10% of the time. Yeah, man, I was, I kind of proved it a wee bit to myself in my head today. I couldn't believe this morning when I got on, and everything just was kind of going right. I wasn't down and crashing myself and causing traffic jams, so it wasn't. It just kind of flowed for me. So I know if there's a big race or something, if there's a big race, I'll be a teetotaler. So we'll see him punch bags. I'll be punching him and all in the background. So we'll, if I have a big 6-hour race coming up, like telling you lads, you might not believe me, but stick around to find out. If you hit the bell, that's what I do. I need a Group 4. A Sardigna. I had one of them last week, did I not? I enjoyed that one last week. It was a bit carnagey like, but it was good fun. Put me right back in the top split 4-ladder races. Well, there's I'm on about 75k on the main account, and there is a seaside race coming up where even top splitters shit their pants and die frequently, complaining, the curbs, I don't like the curbs, I'm going to ACC. I've heard people saying that, believe it or not. It sounds ridiculous going to ACC, but I've heard people saying that just because of the curbs at the chicane. Right, can I survive one? It's a hard wee one to survive, lads, as well. Would I tell you something? It's a fucking, you drop a wee wheel or anything, it's only 11 laps. It's not a very long race, but it's a focuser. That was Group 3. That was Group 3. I've enjoyed the last couple of weeks, man, getting back into it. I was loving iRacing there as well. I think so was. No, I mean, I'll probably continue with the streams. I want to do longer iRacings. Know what I mean? I mean, rather than just I'm loving the Northlife one as well, but I would like to do longer ones. I don't think that's what I'm getting from iRacing, or I'm hoping to get from it, like a much longer race, maybe a team race with Craig backing me up, maybe even Mr. Ridgway. Full lines. there anything for me, boys? Is there anything for me while yous are talking to each other? Maybe you're on the outside while you're held up on the inside, no? Ah, no luck, no luck! The cue of us, don't you go for that pass now, boy, don't you go for that pass now. We've still got a wee whiff. Someone shits the pants while I'm almost shitting my own. I see a gap behind him. He's a wee bit of a gap behind him. I'd love him to top my arse leg rather than go over side by side around here. Car Hall with a 129. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Stop it, stop it. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, nowhere for me to go. Mr. Bray takes advantage, pulls me my trousers down. Right, come and follow him through now when he makes a move here. Come on, take me with ye, Mr. Bray. Take me with ye. Oh, oh. He didn't take me with him. Oh. There was no wind that day to the pressure. Oh, he went off. Oh, a tad of pressure released from the arse area. Right, come on, go and get a piece, Dave. Oh, what was that line? What was that line? Damien up behind us now. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, the tire said no. It wouldn't go that day. Damien was a knock on the door. Someone else was off. And I'm defending that shit. It's the last lap of the race. He'd be disappointed in me, the young man. Never didn't fight to the fucking death. I'm flashing my lights at him as well, you know, just in case. I wouldn't mind almost a bottle of bubbly in this one. Oh, and nor we flashed the headlights. Oh, I did some rolling. Oh, nice race, but eventually put one together and a wee wiggle. Oh, that was a good one. Enjoyed that. That was intense. My God. Them fast guys around this wee track, it's very, very hard to allow people past you and not lose a whole pile of fucking time. So, like, the pressure in the arse area whenever there's a whole pile of them fast guys coming from the back is ridiculous. Where's Jay? Hello GT, hello GT, nice to see you. This channel is becoming dead with pathetic moderators banning people. Catch you later, oh my goodness. Catch you later, man. Who did they ban? You're not a friend of Cheech, are you? Was it? Stop trying to get out the way then, you fool. I know I'm trying. I tried that time. Like as soon as he wasn't right on my ass, then like when he made a mistake, I was in panic mode when he was all over my ass with Mr. Bray right behind him. But then he made a wee mistake and gave me 0.8 of a second. And then it took him a while to fucking catch back up until I made a mistake. So it did. I just needed that pressure off the arse. He was like affecting my braking zones. Consumer, night man. Have a good one. Let's see. Thanks for the race. To whoever's left, it might only be me. Mr. Bray was still here as well. Hang on, tell Mr. Bray's fast. You're fast, boy. He already knows he's fast. Right to me. Live on stream. Go on, you've did it before, you know you want to. Get in there, yes. Me and Mr. Bray, lads. Well, how we races with each other, so we do. You know the world finalist, yeah, the world champion. Well, Well, we'll race with each other, and then again send each other messages back and forth and stuff, and hang about at the after. Me and Mr. Bray are basically like fucking that, lads. Me and Mr. Bray are basically like that. Live on stream. Is he still hanging? He's still hanging. Oh, there was only 3 people left. I wonder if he starts telling all the secrets now. His compadre. Or compadre. Compadre? Like I nearly spoke England. Listen to the children. When I was your age, you were out smashing and kicking every day. What age are you now? What age are you now? Because now you're in a YouTube. Now you're in a YouTube chat being a little bitchy. If you don't mind me saying, sir. I think JJ's maybe a wee bit more mature at this present moment. 26? You're 26. Like you're young. You're still a pup. You're still a pup. Go on, bitch. Bitch a bit more if you want. JJ like that. He's having a giggle. Arcades is in the house. Hello, Arcades. We didn't wear seatbelts back then either. Look at us now. I know, I know. Scars all over us. Arkies, what was Race A like? I haven't watched your video yet. Is Race A any good? It's Monza, so it's bound to be alright. Like, what is the car like? How terrible is the car? Jay says do a Race A. Yeah, I'll do a Race A if you want. I'll do no Race C, and then we'll go and see what Race A is like. Race A is no SRDR usually, isn't it? It would need to be at Monza. Alright, Flash, still hanging about. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out. We have still 31 people in the house. If you haven't, hit the like button. Have a wee think about that for us, if you would. Apparently, Mr. YouTube absolutely loves that shit. So he does. Has my camera changed a wee bit, Scotty? I don't know. It's maybe a slightly bigger or slightly smaller. I can just scare the fuck out of people. Boo. Sorry. I don't have it the exact same size, so I just enlarge it and reduce it. So sometimes I reduce it smaller, and I don't know, but I always pull it straight up and down. The Lambo's all right as long as you don't need the brake. It's one of Hemmings. A different angle or something. On iRacing, I have it somewhere else. I mean, because of the mirror. I think. So do. I think it changes as we go through the screens. Like here is your live PC racing screen. It would be in that position, and then up here, if you can see my wee cursor up here, you would have your listings and stuff. That is in between races. So I'm over here. Oh my goodness. And then we're back to the PlayStation 5. We also have the dartboard camera, which puts me in another different position. More said. Oh, you just mean yes. Yes, actually, not a whole lot. About 4 inches over, because when the PC wouldn't work the other week, I tried to do a bog standard stream from the PlayStation, so I had to use the PlayStation camera. So I did. So the other wee camera's just sitting right beside the PlayStation camera. Wind is in the house as well. Hi, are you, Wind? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hello, Wolf, too. If you think I look vulgar from this angle, let me know. No, I mean, don't be sitting at home fucking struggling to watch me running to the bathroom, sticking your fingers down your throat. Like, let me know. I can put a mask on, like, or a wig, or I can turn the camera off, like, if it's that bad. You missed nothing. Nice. Seconds left to go. Would we survive another one? The lightning looks better. Oh, the lighting looks better from this angle here. To be honest, I think the lighting looks better because the blinds are closed and it isn't a really sunny day. Those cameras there, when it's a really sunny day and the sun is coming in through the window, the camera seems to focus on the bright bit in the background, and then it makes me all dark. But I do have a wee light up here I can use as well. Good to know, but that it looks a bit better, that angle. Right, but would all the fast guys not go to bed? Go home. Starting the 8th, Victor was back. Tempo was back. Magic in front of us. Mr. back on the arsery again. Right. They're getting tired now. They're getting tired. Some of the fast guys away to bed. Let's throw out a have a good race. It's 11 o'clock as well, lads. It's getting late. This could be my last one if I haven't. I'm going to race A anyway. We'll find out what race A is like. We'll go and destroy some people in race A. I'll be mistime our brakes. Thank you, thank you. I'll be glad to get this over and done with. It's a draining track. You don't make a mistake or brain fade at all. A quick flick through. Go 3. And there was no traction control or nothing on. Alright, Brigsby, nice to see you, man. You're about to try a race yourself. Good luck. Enjoy it, man. Oh, my goodness. Mr. Magic's been threatening all sorts of noses on him ahead. I'm gonna tap his arse and encourage him to cause a bit of shit. Oh! Oh, stop it, easy. give that up. A wee bit of time lost for both of us, and there's going to be more time lost here in a different race now at the minute. Eventually give it up, like just time lost. It was unfortunate. And now I'm slow as fuck again. And people in the arse. Not defending it here. He taps it, thank you. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Shake the fucking arse at you. You don't know how to tap someone on the arse properly. And flash the headlights for the man as well. The amount of time lost. I mean, let's go on, I'll tap you. And someone is making me feel like you turned up here just to race with me. Why everybody else is not being slowed down in this race. 5 fucking seconds lost. 5 seconds lost. With just me and you holding hands for no reason at all. Oh. That was awful driving there. A whole lap of holding hands in the wrong places. All of us in with a dig. Have a whole lot more before that all went down. Oh! Right, settle down. Oh, 2 of them off. Oh, get in, get in. All spread out now. I was all starting to bunch up as well just before all that stuff went down. Kind of split everyone up. No. Oh. Easy, Stephen, easy. Half a wheel was on, they might be clean. Nothing wrong with them. It definitely gets a wee bit tricky at the end of the race. Alright, Brigsby. Nice to see you. At least get P Steve. I'd love a P Steve. I think we are relying on an incident or an accident though. Everyone very similar pace. And they're all spread out on their own, so it'll be a brain fade for someone if it does come back our direction. Back marker. It's not a back marker, it's a pace, Dave! Follow me! Oh. More yellow flags were out. Was that for me as well for free? Oh! I nearly joined them. It was a barbecue at the moment, but this boy looks hungry. Oh, one to go. Oh, tire were kicking in big time now. Car didn't want to turn there. Oh, what's he doing? I didn't flash my lights or anything at him there. No, I didn't. Almost a battle of bubbly. Yeah, is that what he did to me? He did. He just stroked me to almost getting a battle of bubbly. And that bastard's getting a pit party. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, no. Okay. Righty, let's do it. Alright, SDS as well. Whipping his balls out while chanting. Sorry, I'll be back up to date in a minute. I'm just going back and seeing if I've missed anything. Right, I'm back up to date. P4, very unprofessional result. I know. I need the ratings. I wondered what he was doing. I think he did that in badness. That was very strange. Yeah, even the, the whole one full lap of just confusion between the both of us. It was like, are you going to filter in? No, but I'm not going to send it. I'm going to leave a wee nose at your bumper. And it was just kind of misjudged, which lost. We must have lost within one lap there, 4 or 5 seconds on the bunch in front of us. They just drove away. And then the R2 extra fast guys, snuck past us. So it was, but it was, yeah, it was just like, it's hard to get the fuck out of people's way in this. So it is. Tempo's it now. You're alright, man. You're alright. You're alright. It was like confusion. So it was a lot of time lost. I was like, what is going on here? They're going to be talking about us holding fucking hands or something. We were side by side way too much. What did you do at the end? Did you deliberately drive off the track at the end? I feel like you deliberately, drove off the track at the end there. No, it did. Used to the Super, then jumping in the Alpha. I thought you deliberately drove off her at the end. So that I thought myself, I realised on the way to lane, I thought he doesn't want almost a bottle of bubbly. I usually refuse 4th position, the worst position on the track. Oh, hold on. In fact, someone says these are wanting race A, and race A will be a lot easier and less for me to focus on. So it will. Adored, never ignored. What is it? Getting girls in a small city like Belfast is easy. Are you a ladies man? I'm surprised you're not out tonight with the ladies instead of watching me, a middle-aged Irish man, on fucking YouTube. I would imagine they maybe think it's a bit strange. SDS gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, man. Thank you. GT got 1. Consumer got 1. John got 1. Big Salty Sazzy's got 1. Tony W got 1. Only yellow. Right. Any tips on driving this? SDS, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Arkies has a 152.5. 152.5. Can you plant it, or has it got a shitload of power? Where are you gonna break? $200. Does it stop? Does it stop? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, you don't break there. You don't. My God, it doesn't want to turn either. Oh, oh. Again. Oh. Going to be a roadblock in this one. It might be easier with our cars on the track actually to try and judge the speed. Right, where we're braking here, I came about 200. No, oh my God. Arcade was right when he says it's alright as long as you don't need brakes. Right, way before the 200, so what am I looking for then? The fucking bridge? Or a tree or something? 150. Right, well before the 200. That idiot. Were you embarrassing for that fella? Ach, it does it. Oh, it's awful. It's awful, lads. It'll get better like as I drive it. But yeah, you'll need to stick at this here one if you hope to have fun. It doesn't really like to turn either. Well before the 200. Oh. Ach, don't tell me they're slamming down the gears again to slow down on it, are they? Let's try it. Is that how they're going to end up driving this, lads? The same as last week's, or the same as that or time trial or something we did not long ago? Using the gears to slow down. No. Good. Right, your mate's just lent you his brand spanking new £1 million car to have a drive around Monza. It says you can go fast, like you can feel how fast it can go. But if you wreck it, I basically own you. Your life's over. Read the damn chat, says Lucas. Scotty, read that damn chat. How long is the poll? Is the poll going? Oh, how long did I not end that? Is Jay too much with a spanner? Ah, Jay, if there's any Jay fans left in the chat, now would be the time to vote for Jay. Anyone at all. Alright, Bugs, nice to see you, man. When do we unmod him? Where is the poor fella as well? He's disappeared. I haven't seen Jay in ages. Jay. He's gorgeous and green anyway. I'll give him an Orlando one, but I'll give him an Orlando one in the next stream. He's done a great wee job there today. So he has. Well done. A round of applause for Jay. We gave him a blue spanner to dress him up a wee bit, make him look a wee bit glamorous in the chat. And he kind of held it well. He held it well today. We'll give him an Orlando one tomorrow maybe as well, or the next time we're on. But we're at democracy here. Oh, is Jay too much with a spanner? Jay must have been. Jay's not in the chat because he has other accounts that he bounced on. It just rapidly changed. God damn it, Jay, that was so unlucky. Right, as I just called it. No more votes should have been allowed there. That last vote was clearly illegal. We'll give him an order at it the next time. He'll be well fired. Back and forth with him. He'll love it. It'll be like playing cricket. Playing thowies. This one is gonna take a few, and I'm not doing a few to get into it, like, but we'll dip our toes in, and I suspect it's going to be carnage. It shouldn't only be me that's killing everyone. People may prefer to die. SDS says, but the vote is over, and it was democracy. No got 51, so why is Jay Green? Because I actually changed that. I looked at the poll and then removed. I looked at the poll. The results of the poll were seen with my eyes live. My eyes made the connection to the brain. He's lost that shit. And the spanner was removed. And then we came back to close the poll. And someone had tried to sneak in a late vote. So they had... he'll get no real end of it, but... I know exactly. He's not even fussed about the spanner. So he's not. We'll swap it with George back and forth. So we'll... And just to prove them that we will swap it back with him. If anybody fucks about with you, Jay, from here on in, man, you time them out. The rest of your stream, alright? There you go. Spanner back. Get back into my chat, you bossy. Let me see you in blue. Nah. There he is, thank you. No problem, man, no problem. And as always, you watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard. See you in 300, Jay. See you in 300. It's one of my favourite things to do at the moment, it seems. Yes, he can time someone out whenever he comes back, so he can. We'll let him use it. Starting in 9th. Lando Montoya is here. Let's say hello to him. Lando. Hello. Not lost. I'll be happy with a top 10 here. If I get a top 10, it's a success. There was horns that day. Is this going to be flat out? Ah, thank you, Lando. Thank you. Where's my hazard lights, Lando? You legend. Thank you, man. Right now, where the fuck are we going to get stopped? Oh, the shit hits the fan everywhere. Oh. Guy on my arse area. I'm just lifting and coasting from here, lads, and just watching the carnage unfold. Surely it's unfolding, isn't it? Oh. Oh. And everybody kind of survived. Well done. Right, where are you meant to brake? Left and coast. As more shit hits the fan. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me! Thank you, pleasure doing business. Big set of dirty tires now, but sure it has no fucking tires and brakes anyway. It doesn't. What about here? Will it stop me if I press the brakes here? Oh, no, I should have stayed on them a lot harder, not longer. Oh! Get on the track, you AJG. What are you doing over there? It's not going to help me slow down for the next one. Where do I think? Where are we hitting the brakes? Very early. Oh, adjusted from the cars in front. Oh, cheater, cheater, cheater! Chanted the fans. What is fourth gear like on its exit? No. Third drove away there quite easily. Alex racing as well. We honk of the horn for Alex. Sony plate. Oh, Alex! My goodness! Not even in the sexy livery. He wanted the top letters. Cheater, cheater. Like Lando tried to go boom on us and he missed. Ha ha ha. Hey Steve, this is a good wee length as well. I'm not sure how good the slipstream will work in it, but again, cheater, cheater. Yup. I did cheat, like. Can't try and deny it. Oh. Oh my God, it's awful. We all need horns. It's official. Oh. Steve is still available as we speak. Where we're gonna break? I can't see nothing. And politely and slowly ask Mr. Turismo, is that okay? Is that legal? What do you think? Yes, no penalty, no resetting, no nothing. Perfectly efficient chicane lane. Yes, yes. Very reasonable, I think. Definitely wouldn't be accused of cheating. Oh. You get the hang USB card, might be alright. I'm not sure in terms of... I think everyone will end up spread out in it. I don't think there'll be a lot of good racing going on, because the car's too slow to try to catch back up, and one wee bump or one wee knock, one wee mistake, and you're not really, I don't think, going to catch a lot of them. I think everyone will just end up spread out on their own. I don't think there'll be a lot of close racing in this car. What is it? Is there something wrong in the chat? You come across very negative, man. Are you having a hard time? I mean, GT, I worry about you when I see you in the chat, you know. I keep my eye on you. So I do. I feel like sometimes you're negative, man. So you're trying to cheer up and have a wee bit of fun, if you would, man. Don't be causing any controversy or nothing. Please, if you would. Oh, it's 10 to midnight. It's 10 to midnight, lads. I think that was a pretty successful day. What is our ratings like? We've improved a bit, and we had quite a lot of underpant department incidents today. This isn't your life. That's why you can say what you want, and I can't. I can say what I want. Like, I just told you that I think you're very negative. Every time I see you in the chat, you're bitching and creating drama. So for someone who's happy and all sorts of women running about after him and is 26 and has a fantastic life, what the fuck are you doing here watching a middle-aged man like me handing out stick? I mean, a 15-year-old boy. I mean, telling a 15-year-old boy you should be out doing this and doing that. Know what I mean? Wind your neck in, man. Please. I've asked nicely, man. I've seen you 3 or 4 times in the chat. You're not floating my boat at all. Change your attitude or else take it somewhere else. I'm fucking monetized. Yes, I don't know. He must think no one's allowed to talk. You can say whatever you want. Like, you know, there's subjects to talk about. There's subjects not to. I am going to chill out. Actually, yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to chill out. I'm not going to bed just yet, believe it or not. Hold on a minute. I have a new Supercross track, one of my favourite ones from the old Motocross game, that I might chill out for a wee while and have a wee smoke. Is this right? Plug that in. Right, I can turn this off. Start off with power off. Turn the tail light over to there. Oh, here I need to turn use over as well. Where use are over here. In between races. Right. So these are back, and can I just X that out from there and start it up again? With the hand controller plugged in. He's going to miss the midnight race on purpose. He's too scared. No, I'm shattered, man. I feel shattered. But I'm going to roll myself a wee smoke and chill out. So feel free, if any of you want to chill out with me, you can take me to bed if you want. You know, you can get snuggled up under your blankets with me. It's up to you. You don't even have to tell anybody about it. You can keep that stuff private. So yes, the new track that has came out. In fact, see this, I am actually going to move that down to nothing because this track is hard, but it was called Fort Dodge or Fort Dodge 2 on Reflex. Very, very difficult on this here game. I mean, just for the physics, how easy it is to die. I will take yous around this track. I would like to survive a lap, but I won't. It'll be nice just to hit a couple of rhythms. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. He had to come and get it straight from you. Said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I'd say it's true. And tell me all about it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Oh no. Tell me one thing more before I go. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Baby, now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? You like the new timeout functions, by the way. Why? What are they? Is there something different? Has something changed? Up to 24 hour, right? So when you click, I didn't notice that when I was timing Jay out, right? So what happens on your screen? Like if I click on you, put user in a timeout, and then whenever I just click that, do you get further options after you click put user in a timeout? I never noticed if it did when it was timing out Jay. Is this working? Yes. I will be playing this game in just a second. Very, very poorly. But I know this track from Reflex. This was a really nice track. One that everyone liked. All levels. Mr. Jones is in the house. He says, "Take you to bed with the kids watching." Yes, yes. I'm pretty PG actually. So I am. Well, 13 rated maybe. I know, was that him back? Awful, man, awful. There's some nasty people out there, isn't there, lads? Some nasty people out there. Oh. How sad. I mean, do you have to be to say? I mean, something like that there, lads. Or to come in and, I mean, try to wind up a 15-year-old or anything in chat. And start bumming and blowing about how good your own life is and how much other people, I mean, should be out having fun and this and that. But at this point in his life, he's in my chat watching poor old me talking and slabbering. I mean, the people in the chat trying to start arguments and wind people up and then saying real strange fucking nasty stuff like that there. You watch yourself as well, man, what you say, because if you go any further than that, I will take it further. I mean, so well, and we'll find out who you are, and we'll see what the police and stuff think about you making accusations and stuff like that. If you want to be a twat about it, have bigger balls the next time you come in. Apologies. Right, let's see. I don't know why that keeps going off. It's like a time function on that. Right. Ah. Can you guys hear the engine? Oh no, it's alright, I could hear there. I mean, can you guys hear the engine? I can't hear it now. Why can't I hear it? I'm just trying to sneak out on the track this way. You just can't hear it. I can't hear it. Yeah, you know what it requires? It. You have to have stuff plugged into it, I think, before you do anything. No. Here lads, I mean the guys with spanners as well. I mean the messages, if there's any or strange messages or anything come in, I mean leave them floating for a wee second, because they I can click on them now and take screenshots and stuff, so I can. I mean, but I think after the stream, then I mean they disappear. I mean, so they do. Right, so I'm hoping I can hear now. Yes, I can hear them here. Yeah, Dale, for sure, man. Guys clearly got problems. So it does. Rough Ray Daz in the house. Hello Daz, nice to see you, man. Right, this is very hard. It's gonna look like I'm absolutely shite at this here game. I am still shite at this game, but you have no idea how fucking hard it is. I'll try and jump out of the stadium for you. It's set you like this. You can drive up here and try and jump into the stadium, but it's fucking hard. Where is it? Around here. Oh, you see. Messed it up. And then I'm gonna reset. It'll bring me to the stadium, I think. Right, there's the finish line over there. And just go straight to the finish line to start a lap. It is very low, isn't it? Very, very hard. I mean, these are big and stuff. Because you can just go straight to the finish line again. And the Ghost is mine or Junior's personal best. I need to reset the track. Okay, let's try the inside line. Just nice and safe and steady. Try and stay alive. Ha 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 ha. Stay alive. No, didn't get over it. Oh, still alive. I'll take it. Oh. I'll keep going just a second we ghost anyway. Maybe we'll get a wee bit quicker. Oh. No flash, no. It's basically it's the way it is. The game does have. It's punishing. It's punishing, man. It's an extremely difficult game to get. Good at. It's slow physics, or like the thing that it struggles with most. So it does, but it's like everything's important. You have to hit the downsides. You have to stand up if you're going to land hard. You have to sit down in the corners. If you sit down on the takeoffs, the jumps, and then stand up on the landing, it works a bit better for you. It does, but it's extremely hard, man. You flow at it. It's the sort of game that you flow at it, and then you don't flow because there's too much that you're doing. At the moment, there's too much to do. I have a wee spell of flowing for 3 or 4 laps maybe if it's a track that I know, and then all of a sudden it's just like you're trying to do too much. It's fucking, it still isn't flowing in the brain because you're changing gears, you're standing up, you're sitting down, you're scrubbing right and left and all, and fucking in the air to try and make sure you land. To try to land on the back wheel, it's not. It's hard even to get the technique done. So it is sometimes, and in order to not do nosedive and all off all the jumps, then you have to have your throttle on consistently. Like if you let your throttle off on the face of a jump, you're immediately nosediving. So you have to remember to, even just on the takeoff, even just a wee blip, just to send the bike off in a smooth angle. It's ridiculously hard, man. And everyone seems to play it for some reason on is it V? On one of these views, everyone seems to play it. Like this or something. They'll do. Maybe not this one, it could be Hamlet Cam, this one. No, this one, no. They must have, is there a different one? Or else they can download a different one or something. I think they changed their view and they open up their view and all as well. But yeah, like, alright, it's an amazing looking view. Probably one of the best I've seen in any games. It does really work, but you're missing all of the movement of the rider and the bike. Over it. No. Scotty, what do I know about the MotoGP games? Not a lot I've played. How do we go at them, John? And that's about it. I never enjoyed their online stuff. Their online stuff was very carnagey. So it was. Very difficult game to play. Getting the timing of the turning was very difficult. Because you had to turn like really early, and if it was chicane and all, trying to get the bike back up, it was like hard to play. Anyone who gets good at them games as well, or definitely they'd be fast at anything. No one. No worries, man. 9-8. Oh, ho, ho. Right, how far around the track can I get? I'll do easy. I'll do lovely. Oh, don't. Aha. You can hit the downsides, you're alright sitting down. It's very hard to hit them. Oh, in a second. Oh. Get up. Best lap so far. Oh. Scotty is ready for a race. Oh, I'm ready for bloody bed. Oh. Go on, son. Oh, you didn't get over it. Oh, you're alive somehow. Over it. Oh no. It would feel so good even just to get one bloody clean lap in. Oh, get over, get over. Go on, son. Oh, 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 oh. I'll take it, like, if you let me live. I'll take it if you let me live. No. Let's try the lower line. Now you'll be going triple, or if you double in. There is all assist and all that you can turn on, like you don't have to do it all like this here yourself. There's all assist and all that you can turn on, but like if it's not you doing all that movement with the bike and the rider in the air, then most of the fun's gone. Scotty, surely there's motocross games on PlayStation 5, we online. Yeah, there is, Jay, but they're not. I mean, the last one that I enjoyed the physics of was Reflex, so it was. And then I've tried this one. Now, this one's never going to be as popular because it's not on console. It's like a niche market already, motocross games, never mind having to have a PC. And then there's a lot more than just having a PC as well. Come on, get right over all of them, son. I keep on sitting down there by accident that I got over that easy. The FIFA games, I've not been in the FIFA games for years. Let's clean the track up. Because Magnet Junior's marks are all on it. Should be a bit easier now. Right, we'll try and do this here jump. I haven't even been up here and looked around the stadium, but I think there's a jump up here that I've not got right. Right, it's out here. So it is. It's slow physics. It's really fucking hard to. Right, you're meant to jump off there and land there, then obviously, and then you jump right over into the track. Oh, an old school. Oh, if they still had reflex, man. See if reflex. You can't still. In fact, I'm gonna have to look into that. There's still people play reflex on PC. I've got PC now. I may be able to get reflex. It's slightly different on PC. Like anytime I've watched people playing it on PC, it's not as smooth or something as it was on console. Where do you see me, lads? I hope you are watching. This is my first attempt really on this track. Hopefully you'll notice a vast improvement next time we play. All about learning the rhythm in these here supercrosses. Hitting the downsides, and I should be able to clear and quad that and get into that corner, turn around, and a wee triple there. Another wee triple there. Oh, and a double, no. The best I've done yet without crashing is I've made it through this section as well, and then crashing the next. Has PSN been shit? In what way? I'm only on streaming, that's all I do on it. Can he survive a lap this time? He has started quite amazingly. Oh, he doesn't continue it. He's still standing up. No, he was not standing up right. As he goes back to try again. I'm sure you're thinking you're never going to get this, Scotty. Trust me. I am. She's going to flow someday. Right, come on. You need a bit of more speed than this one, boy. Up you go. Oh, too much fucking speed. Too much speed. Would this be the lap? Again, too far. I got quad that. I have quadded it. I mean, so I have, but not by staying on the track. But by the looks of that, that's going to be quadable even staying on the track. Oh, right. Let's take a different fucking line. That'll do. And a Norway triple. Sit down. Stand up. Now, oh, I just need to try and triple this one. Didn't hit the downside good enough. And he was alive. Up you go. We triple, stand up. Norway triple, nice and easy. And a double. Lovely. Lovely. That one will be a wee triple. And a Norway double. Oh my goodness. Oh, you animal. It was going so good. We'll keep going anyway because we're ahead of the ghost. We'll still be ahead of the ghost anyway, like, but that's... No, that's not good enough. I'm going back to the finish line. Another try at it. Again, starts quite extraordinarily. Again, missed the top of it. Either too short or too long every time. Can you give me it right once, please? Oh, that'll maybe do. No, it won't do. Big red face misreplaces one as PSN was down earlier, apparently. See, years ago, man, years ago, does is none of you old enough to remember when the PlayStation Network was hacked by hackers and they couldn't fix it? It was down for like 8 fucking months or something. So it was. Xboxers were fucking laughing their bollocks off on the Motocross website. All sorts of stick and abuse being handed out. Ah. Come on. Ah, come on, man. So frustrating, but if you do get it, it'll be so fucking rewarding to play. Supercross is going to be a nightmare on it. Like, I know this track off by heart. And just cannot stay alive. He said right before completing an incredible lap. Oh, it has started quite splendidly. Sit down. Hit the downside, hit the downside. I reckon you can quad that shit. Give me that shit, Pippi. Yes. You know I want it. Let's try this line. Nice and easy indeed. Nice and easy in the triple. Oh, on again. Oh, stand up. Oh, no, you didn't. Too easy. And then you're just out of rhythm. I'm going back to the starting line. An awful lot of those noises. I'd run out of batteries. SDS 98 man, thank you very much for chilling out with me. Enjoy your evening, sir. I'll be hitting the sack very soon as well. It's just hard to stop trying a lobbyist. Right, I should just hit the inside line. Granny mode. Oh. Right, just granny mode it, man. Inside granny. Just a wee jump onto that table. Oh. Too much beans. You're some Travis Pastrana. No, I'm awful at it. I'm awful at it at the moment. In fact, just to show yous. Before I get off. Let's go back into testing. Change the track. What we'll go for, Forest one and Desert Martin. Oh, right, they're all up the way. Right, there's the Forest one and there's Desert Martin. We'll click on Desert Martin. And we'll do. I kind of know this track just because I'm sure you are watching me trying to go around that, saying he doesn't know how to play it. What is he doing? It is that hard. I'm literally I know this track and I know Forest, and that's it. And there's another one that I'm in the process of learning as well. But like I say, you flow for a couple of laps and you feel like, oh, I'm starting to get it now, and then yeah, you just lose it and forget what you're doing. Let's reset the track before we go, just in case there's anything left on it from the last time. This is Desert Martin. It's not a fantastic version of it. These hills are mountains in real life. Oh, it's raining as well. I should quit out till it's not raining. Turning in the right PC here, no, my son has to do all this. It's that's what I'm saying. It isn't only, it's a niche game already because it's a motocross game. On top of that, it's a PC game, which is another niche market, and on top of that, it's not just a game that you buy and you play. You buy and you have 5 or 6 tracks that you can play on your own. If you want to have Hamlet and gear and bikes and other tracks, and if you want to be able to play online, you have to learn how to do a whole pile of shit that I don't know how to do. My son has done it all, so he knows how to do it. But there's multiple different folders that you have to move stuff into, and it looks very complicated. So it does, but it is that. If you like your motocross games, in terms of if you liked reflex and how the physics and all were, I mean, it's nothing like reflexes. It's just like, I've never played a motocross game like it in my life. I think the physics is fucking incredible. I know it doesn't look much like my man Dad, I think, says to me as well. I mean, my dad says, have you played any of the PlayStation ones that the Shell's got? He says, like, the graphics look alright. I was like, it's nothing to do with the graphics, it's to do with how the bike is handling. In the air, right? See, it's ground physics. It's ground physics needs work. You know what I mean? But they're working on it. It's a game in progress that they're working on all the time, so it's going to get better. But it's inner physics. See all that movement, standing up, sitting down, that's what motocross games have been missing. If you're into your motocross games, most people are into their in-air physics. So as when you're in the air, you're not just leaning to the side or leaning this way or no movement at all. We all want free movement of everything in the air, so as you can have your own style and fucking. And the standing up and sitting down adds a totally different aspect to it as well. How it changes the scrubbing and stuff. Like if you stand up in the face of a jump, It's kind of like a wee bit of a seat bounce. Or if you stand up and you sit down, like you're standing up and then sit down at the same time scrubbing it. I mean, to keep you dead low. Oh. Can this one clear this? Maybe can. This goes as my personal best. Oh no, David. Ah, too much beans again. What time are we at now? 20 to 1. Oh, I'm gonna have that this second. I'm trying to get some sleep. Cars in the house, low cars. I'm just about to hit the sack myself, man. Enjoying a couple of jumps. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah. Oh, that's right, we've changed the brakes. Just remember that. That's my joint brakes now. Can't get over it. Well, survived. Oh, still 14 headers chilling out. Lads, I'm going to call it a day at that there and try and get a couple of hours sleep. Thank you very much for chilling out with us. Lads, enjoy your evening and we shall hopefully catch us on the flip side. If not, we'll definitely be back pretty soon. Night night everyone.